Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Welcome back to Hightail. Yay! Yippee! Today is a Hightail stream from Hollow Meat 2026 Ambassador Gigi Moodin. Gigi Moodin for Hollow Meat 2026 Ambassador. I know what day today is because I fumbled yesterday really badly and I looked at the date. I thought yesterday was Tuesday, but it was Thursday, so today is Friday. So now I'm back on track on what date it is. What am I doing tomorrow? I forgot. What if on my schedule? Creature game. It's the creature game. I saw a game where it's like you make creatures and it looks like Spore. So I was like, I gotta play that game. I gotta try and make a Grem in that game. I know nothing else about it except you can make creatures. So we're gonna see what happens when making a Grem. I wanted to share good news with everyone. Is that I got perms for a game I asked for. Do you want to know what game I asked for? I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it next week. I'm really excited to play it. It's I got perms for Senran Kagura Peach Beach Splash. And I'm really looking forward to playing it next movie. Let's freaking go! Yay! It's everyone having a beautiful, wonderful, summer vacation, and they're just playing with their water guns. If you've never heard of it, don't look it up. Just show up to stream. I'm excited. But I didn't expect. I don't know. When I asked for it, I didn't expect to get them. But I should have asked for the rest of the series too. I just spent some time going through all of them. Yeah, it's beach season. That's too greedy. Gigi Moodin, don't ask for all of them. It's too greedy. You're too greedy, Gigi Moodin. They'll stop you. They'll come after you. Do they do meticulous research every time you ask? I don't know. Probably. They probably at least look at the Steam page and they go, No, Dokapon? No, I got Dokapon, but I need to find a date where Justice is free for us to all play Dokapon. So Dokapon will happen. I just need to know. I need to find a date. But I can play Senran Kagura next week. Isn't it exciting? I picked this one because I thought that the fact it was a third-person shooter was really funny. And it's also almost time for summer. Kind of. almost... almost time for summer. No VOD? No! Why would my VOD be taken down? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure my VOD will be perfectly safe. There's nothing wrong with girls having fun at the pool. Not one thing wrong with that. They're just having a nice extracurricular activity. Hololive Ambassador, everyone! I am the Hololive Meets Ambassador of 2026, and you will watch me play Senran and Kagura Peach Beach Splash next week to really see what the Hololive Meets Ambassador really... what I can bring to the table. Also, there's a game I saw yesterday that I asked for perms for. I asked, you might have... I saw it on Steam, and I'm like, ooh, interesting. Maybe I can actually use perms. What was it called? Hold on. Forgot. It was the... It's the game... I don't know. It's the one where they're cowboys. Yeah, the cowboy game. I asked for that. It looks fun. Now that I'm every time I open my Steam, I'm like, what games are coming out? What games have come out today? Gamble with your friends. Mayhaps. No, not that cowboy game. It's like it's like a multiplayer shooting game where it's, you know, like a looter shooter. I actually don't know what it is. Yeah, Far Far West. It looks like a lot of fun. So I asked for that. Looking at the rest of these games. What's Gamble with your friends like? That's gambling with your friends. There's another game that I saw that I was interested in. It's like... It's French slop games. You know? Nothing wrong with French slop. We love French slop. But you, instead of climbing a mountain, you go down. You're digging. And I was like, whoa. Whoa, I love digging. I have to play that one. That's perfect for my mole-like tendencies. Have to play it at least once. Mole Creature Strikes Again. There's just something so beautiful about digging. You give someone a shovel in a sandbox and they go to town. Digging in that sandbox. And then I have to get the I have to try and get perms for the game where it's like the Friend Slap game, but they're all farting the entire time. And play that with Justice, because I'm sure they'll love that game. Gotta give everything at least once. That game I applied for during stream? I don't remember. I don't know. What are you at? What? When? Neopets. I haven't been gone back to about Neopets. The Flash games on Switch. Why do I hate my friends? Don't you like to see your friends suffering? I think the best thing about friendship is seeing your friends crash out a little bit. It's like you reach the point of your friendship where you want to see them get kind of angry. Suffering is fine in the name of friendship. It's even better if you're the one that's making them a little mad. But low stakes. You have to make them angry in a low stakes kind of way. Yeah, it's true, real friendship. If you make them a little angry. Pissing off my friends for fun is my profession. If only someone could get paid for that. I would be in the running. What other things did I purchased a game yesterday, but I don't think I'd play it on stream. Less? I don't know. What's it called? How do I see it? I don't know. But I purchased this game, and it's called The Last Gas Station. And it just looks really cute. I'm here for comfy games. You saw that one? Yeah, is it good? Has anyone played it? And then sometimes I see games where it's like everyone is saying that it's a really good game and you should play it for the story, and it's really short. I'm like, damn, should I play that? Pretty fun. It's really good. It looks cute. And it says it has a bit of a mystery while you're running the last gas station in the entire world. Just kidding. I don't know if it's the entire world. But it's one of the last few remaining gas stations. Personally love the fact you can drive in the game or in real life. You talking about me? Why do you personally love the fact that I can drive? Most people in Frisia have to drive, or you're what they say, shit out of luck. Yeah, or yeah, you don't get a job. You don't go anywhere. If you're in Frisia, and you don't have a car, you're a loser. Just kidding. You're not a loser. If you're in Frisia and you don't have a license, you're not a loser, okay? Listen to me. You're not. If you don't have a car, it's okay. We have very good public transit in the entirety of Frisia. You can get to many places. You can sometimes get down the street. If you're lucky. It's really good. But we have cars. We have so many cars. There's so many cars. And remember, you know, when you hang out during FanFest, and I was hanging out with Gigi Tomos, who are my oomps, you know, like they're in my outer friend circle, but they're Gigi Tomos in her more closer friend circle, but they're all kind of normies. And then I was listening in on a conversation, and one of them is like, oh yeah, the sports ball thing is happening this summer. We're getting shamed into having public transport because we're getting sports shamed into public transport. I'm like, damn, are they really? The World Cup, I guess the world. Yeah, we're getting sports shamed. Did you know that? Did you know we're getting sports shamed? And because, you know, have you heard of LAX? If you're flying into Serendipity and you're coming from out of town, from very, very far away, chances are you're going through LAX. If you are looking for a cheap, quote-unquote, cheap flight. And LAX is like a major hub airport that does not have public transport. reliable public transport. It doesn't have public transport. And we're getting sports shamed, apparently. Where we need we gotta get some public transport. But otherwise, if we weren't getting sports shamed, we would have never gotten public transport. It's because they were talking about how on Twitter you have Europeans arguing with the Americans about if it's possible to walk to where the sports ball is being held. And then Americans are like, good freaking luck walking there. You're gonna die. And the Europeans are like, I can walk that. What's the European? What's an American? Why was that? Walk on the interstate. You're gonna walk there. You're gonna end up as roadkill. LA to SF, no problem. I can walk that. Just give me a minute. I'd make it. You ever seen people walking on the freeway and you're like, what the hell are you doing there? I've seen it sometimes. Not on the freeway, but on the outside lane. And it's like, whoa, is that person crazy? On the shoulder? Where? Yeah, on the shoulder. Takanashi Kiwawa! Hi! We're playing Hightail today. I have to see what you've done inside of the house, secret girlfriend. I'm also talking about sports ball and serendipity. I mentioned Europeans and Wawa's here now. My calling card. Hello, KFP! Welcome to serendipity. And this was my serendipity. Last time you flew into LAX with your first flight after turning 21, so you got really drunk and didn't have a plan to find a hotel, just a Greyhound ticket for the following morning? So brave. Here's a little tip for all of you. If you are able to fly into a different airport, you should. If there is a non-stop at a different airport, yeah, don't go to LAX. Don't do it. Just go to a different airport. and just go to a different airport. Just don't go there. But everyone, when I say everyone, that one conversation I had, also Gigi Tomo was also like, whenever I had to go to LAX, it's not bad anymore. It's getting better. So your mileage may vary. It is a little better. Though the thing is, we have a new variable for serendipity, is that LAX is one thing on a random month, right? You take LAX, say you were to go to LAX today, chances are it would be okay-ish. But now you have to factor in Anime Expo, and then you have to factor in 4th of July weekend, and then you also have to factor in sports ball. So now you have 3 huge new factors. So, and it's one thing where it's like, maybe a lot of people are going to be avoiding LAX knowing how terrible LAX is, that LAX won't be so bad. But if you are flying in from somewhere far away, or you coming internationally, chances are you are going to LAX, because that is Just a lot of flights are going through there. Otherwise, you're doing I don't know, a 24-hour flight, 50-hour layover, going to a different airport. International fans are stuck to LAX. You're trapped! You're trapped there! What would Gigi Pudding do? I would walk. I would walk the interstate. I would make it. I would walk the interstate and I would make it. Don't worry. I can make it. I could walk it. I'm crazy. Yeah, I'm built different. I think... I don't know. I'm just BSing an idea in my head. What if you... What if you rented a car? And then you could explore so much of LA if you rented a car. You would be able to leave LA even. You would be able to not be there. Gas! Oh, sorry. So sorry. Well, when we were driving past gas stations and I stared at one, I was like, whoa, 69, which is $6.09 per gallon. I don't think that's right. I don't think that price is correct. Damn. They're going crazy. It's getting pretty big. Paid $6.70? Ooh. I haven't been outside the past week. Well, ever since I got home, I haven't been outside. So I haven't stared at gas prices near me. I'm scared. Sure hope I don't need to get gas soon. What is a gallon and a liter? When a mommy cat and a daddy cat really love each other, they give birth to a liter. Which is a gallon, I guess. I don't know. Don't ask me. A milliliter. We should all play Hightail. Where'd my Hightail go? Where's the gallons? I thought we found those. 1 second. We're testing this again. Remember I kept crashing with Hightail? I didn't crash with Oblivion yesterday, so I have high hopes for Hightail. I have high hopes for a living. Game room! Oh, I forgot to log in to the server. Yes! Password. Password. Where is the password? Here it is. Password. Login. Yeah. Give me that password. Okay. Looks fine. I will look at Wawa's home. Whoa! Whose house is this? Where am I? You're right. I forgot to come back. Wayne's house? Cute! It is very cozy in here. Aww. Hey, these flowers are very nice. Look how gold it is here. And the Grims have some gold too. Whoa! It really is all gold now. My little baby bed. You can hear the footsteps of the gold. This is all gold. It's a bit tacky. When the rich person turns it all to gold. And the horse! Gonna be golden. Oh, whoa. Okay. Well, I got things to do. Whoa, there's a lot of ore in here. For me? For Digi Moody? I would like to make... How do I make this? Who has the tier 3 workbench? Does someone have the tier 3 workbench? Is it upstairs? Is it in Wawa's house? Whose workbench is tier 3? Bibu has one. Let's just take all of these and hope I can... Bibu and Anya each have one? I think Anya is using my hole. I think she's upgrading the communal hole space. She upgraded the blacksmith anvil. I remember her saying it in the server. But the workbench isn't upgraded. Okay, let's see if Bibu does. Ah! Ah! What the hell? Help! I don't have a... Oh, I do have a weapon. Who put this spider here? How do I... Help! What happened to this... What happened to the portal? Target warp. Someday there will be golden trees? How do I... What the hell is this? Where's Bibu's place? Oh. Broke it because of the portal limit? They took that portal down? Oh. Oh. Thank goodness we have a whole system. My hole's not useless after all. Where'd my food go? I'm about to walk there then. Good thing I was making this tunnel. Where's the food? I'm starving. I sure am so hungry. Who has food in their chest? Where did my foodstuffs go? Where did all my foodstuffs go? I need your food. Thank you. Yummy, yum, yum. How does one sleep? Who's sleeping in this bed? Hey! Who stole my bed? Who stole Gigi Mooning's bed? Raura took my bed? Chihuahua, what happened to us? What happened? What? What about us? What about us? Na 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 na. What about trust? I don't know the rest of the song. Okay, Shibuya. Over here. Okay. Perhaps I should dig from their place and then try and bring it over. We'll see. We'll see how to connect this. Whee! I do need to know how far down I should dig, I guess. Is your workbench upgraded? Hey! Whose workbench is upgraded? No, there's no way. Someone's upgraded their workbench to 3, right? Oh, inside? In the week I've been gone, there has to be a workbench at level 3. Scratching my head. Who's been slacking? Person who hasn't been online for a week. Who's not doing their part? I don't think so. I don't think so. The mine? Oh my god. This might work. So we use this mine already, and then we try and bring it this way. I'm thinking we just extend this mine and just stick straight for it. And we'll eventually reach where the hole is. House river might be difficult. We just gotta hope. It would be so much faster if we had a cave connecting them. I'll see if Wawa has one. Is your workbench upgraded, Wawa? Is no one using adamantite then? Wait, no, actually? No one got the next tier? Everyone's just been using the other. It's for me to do? Only weapons? Why do they only care about weapons? I guess we're really close. Fire, shadow beam, scraps. They didn't find the golden thing? What? The essence of fire? Is that? Is that what they're looking for? Just upgrade the armor too. All they want to do is raid! These raiders only want to raid! We have a tier 3 workbench! These raiders only care about raiding! They only care about raiding! They don't care about... They don't care about the house! What about the house? They upgraded everything else! They don't care about my digging hole. Ah! My adamantite pickaxe! Damn it. Balls, as they say. Whoever says that. Okay, I'm gonna go around and I will be stealing from other people. It's only fair. Who has an essence of fire? And who has shadow weave scraps? They would want this. The server is closing next week. They would want this. It, you know? Kelly has the stuff. Go look at her place. They can save the info when they start it up again? Yeah, and if they start it up again, they're really gonna be grateful that I stole their stuff to make the tier 3 workbench. Let's go over here. Go. Who built this? The sheep. There's more Calliope, no? This is getting in the way of my RTA. Pumpkins! That I will steal. Shadow weave scraps. And essence of fire. Don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I do. That's enough. Nope, probably not enough. Still no golden wood? What do they need golden wood for? I mean, for the upgrades, yeah, but what does a tier 8 workbench really do for you? I'll grab that. I've seen many a people die in there. Okay, we'll just... Anyone got a hoe? Oh, I'll leave it here then. Oh, my food's in here. Ah. I'm gonna steal more Calliope's charcoal too. I'm gonna take her charcoal. Whee! And her charcoal. I'm just so greedy. I'm so hungry. So greedy and so hungry. I have to take 100 of her charcoal. Only thing that could feed me is 100 charcoal. You know that ladder's not safe? Only if you don't know where you're falling. My niece in the landing pool by a block? No, I think it's funnier this way. Okay. So now we can make a bunch of pumpkins. Ooh. Look at all my pumpkins. Wow, look at all my pumpkins. 20 pumpkins to place. I guess? If we're doing this... we're missing a bunch of... cobalt and thorium. We can easily get this last heavy leather. But... where am I getting cobalt and thorium? Can I steal that from anyone? Can I steal from anyone? Does anyone have that? Cobalt? 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 Don't want those. Cobalt? Oh! Chihuahua! I hope you don't mind. It's for the betterment of our settlement. Bars, by the way. Turn that into a rat. For the greater good. It is for the greater good. Once she can make adamantite pickaxe, she's really gonna be happy. Oh. Yeah. If she needs that, I'll go mining for her. I'll get some more for her. But right now... and it'll be so easy once I have that adamantite pickaxe. Getting that for her. How do you salvage things? I have not once done that. Is it... what is it under? What do you use to salvage things? Salvaging machine? She has one? looks like a shredder. Oh. What was it gonna turn into? I thought it would tell me what it turned into. I don't think this is enough. If I get 2 from each? That's not enough, I need to go get more. We have 6. 13. How do I like your new floor? I like it! I like the sounds that it makes. Weird. 17 away. Ah! Oh, we're gonna get thorium. I hope you don't mind my pilfering. Chihuahua. It's for our home. I can break the upgraded. Next week, 9th or 10th, we need to slay some dinos. Okay. Just let me know when. I'll put it on my Google Calendar right now. Hey. The 10th is Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, Chihuahua. Because you're mother. Hightail kill dinosaur. It's on my calendar. She's always mothering. She is. Chihuahua is the mother of all mothers. Can do it third. Okay. Yippee. Sounds good to me. I'm ready to play some Hightail at that time. If you want to see a real mother in action, everyone check out Takanashi Kiara. She recently uploaded a dance shot video, dance video of That Way. And she's mothering in that like crazy. You've been watching it? I've been watching it too. She's so cutiful. All these torches I stole from someone. You want to see why she gets called a mother? Cause she's mother. The mother that raised me. I think it's really funny. I think I've told this before. There's a staff sign a while ago when I was talking about Miai, and then I was like, have you heard of Miai before? Because this staff sign likes idols and idol shows and stuff. And I'm like, have you seen Miai? They look so awesome. I really like their single click. And the Scout sounds like, yeah, I know them. I don't know her name, but she's my favorite is this one. She's my mother that raised me. She's mother. And I look her up, and she's like 15 years old. It's just so funny. Easy peasy coconut breezy. What's that? What easy peasy coconut breezy's happening? Okay, must 15 or 50? Like 15 or 16. I don't know. She was really young. The mother that raised them. run down here. So far. If only someone had a cave system that went all the way down here. There's a portal in the desert? No, bada bum bum, bada bum 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 bum, bada bada bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Oh, where the hell am I? Can I get thorium here? Hell's that? Where am I? Take me home! I'm scared. Portal technology is too difficult for a mole. I'm not used to it. I'm gonna have to walk to the desert. Where'd my arrows go? Well. Desert Portal 36. If only I knew how to get there. Anya broke the desert portal. This is why portals are unreliable. Okay. Broke it because you needed to make the Dino portal for when we go Dino raiding. Ooh. Don't worry. Once I get my cave system going, it'll be the perfect supplement to the 3 portals we can have, apparently. Should make a hole to the Dino raid instead. Who's chasing me? Hey! Potatoes. That's for my secret girlfriend. Oh my god. Cecilia Immergreen from Hololive English Justice. Did you have fun playing Opist? Hello, Otomos. Hello, Cecilia Immergreen, who I've never met before in my entire life. How's that? Decoding for an hour? What is that game like? I vaguely saw it. I didn't look very into it. Too deep into it. I was looking at its Steam page. Translate a fake language in game. If Cecilia Immergreen likes to do that, she should play that one game. What's it called? I'm googling it. It's the one? Oh, it is. Chance of Senar? I think Cecilia Immergreen should play that game. She likes decoding languages. I don't know if this is completely pilfered. Just don't know. Where will I find some more thorium? Na 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 thorium. From BTS. We could go to the desert mountains? For there? And there's also that one ultimate horror where you're decoding the monster languages, which is I believe Shiori played it on stream. Happy birthday, Shiori! I played it. I played a route of it. I liked it. It's fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Ah! I hate this thing! Oh, I don't have any... Am I gonna die to it? Oh my god. It's over. I don't have... Why am I not eating? She's dead! She's dead! She's dead! She's dead to the next hit! It's over. It's over. This thing literally has aim labs! And it follows you everywhere! And I have 2 food left. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, thank god. I'm going in here. Maybe I should have gotten more food. I don't have any arrows. Over. Why is there a... I just want 17 thorium. Am I being too greedy? Is that too much to ask for? I just want 17 thorium and I'll never come back. I've been in here. I've pilfered these mines before, I can tell. Where's the thorium at? No, no. Can I not? You don't want it. Desperate times calls for desperate measures. Okay. Perhaps. I don't mind getting lost. We'll just dig up. But can I bring my shovel? Why did I come here with everything at low durability? I really think they should add skill trees to this game. And they should give me a skill where I dig faster. I want to spec into mining, and I want to get more resources per ore that I hit, you know? And they should add something where you can have a larger stack size. Those are my greatest wishes. Oh, Hightail devs, are you listening to me? I am Gigi Moonin from Hololive Justice. I would love to dig faster, and I would love larger stack sizes. Okay, looks like that's it. They should add mole race. Specifically for me. 7. Bad. Not bad. We only need 17. Like, K-pop. Speaking of K-pop, have you been seeing all the Plave shorts recently? I think it's so crazy. I've been into play since they debuted, you know? When they literally, since their first song, I was like, oh my god, guys, we should get into play. And now it's like, they're 1 degree away, and it's like, whoa, do they know I ship them? Just kidding. Scratching my head. Can you guys guess which ones I shipped together? Just kidding, but totally not. Why isn't this? Why am I saying this? White hair X pink hair? It is. That is. I do ship them. I got their dolls! They have this, there's this one comeback called Boo. And, they have these cute little chibi versions of themselves because they collab with Sanrio and they look like they're just so cute and they have these really cute plushies. So I got them of the 2 that I like so that I can carry them around. It's like how you purchase 2 Hololive plushies of 2 different people so you can carry them around together. It's the same concept. GGBL friends with you. Literally the same thing. What? I have 13. Oh, this looks promising. Oh, wait, jackpot. What else is down here? Yeah, whenever I purchase merch, I don't know. I'm kind of like, it's unless it's a waifu, it's hard for me to purchase merch of a singular guy anime character. Cause I'm like, I need I need to get them in a pair. Yeah. I guess that's how they get you. It's like, that's why they always make them so shippable so that you purchase 2. You can't be lonely. Yeah, I want them to play. I want to play dolls with them. They're my little dolls. Like, I used to have a bunch of Nico merch, and whenever I saw Nero, I would buy Nero. But whenever I see, like, if I have a favorite guy character, I'm like, oh, but I really, really wish that he came with his pair. Like, did you guys see Genshin Impact came out with these blind box dolls, but only Alhaitham's in it and not Kaveh? And then a bunch of other people, and I'm like, no! What about Kaveh? And I kind of want it, because what if one day I have, like, a Kaveh that I can pair with Alhaitham, but I don't really want it, because it's only Alhaitham. But if it was my favorite girl character, I would get it. So I guess my exception is Sandalphon, because he's my Meow Meow. I also do have, like, a Kaveh standalone. But if I'm buying plushies, I want both of them. But I will own my Meow Meow by themselves. But it's like, I would be infinitely more happier if I had them in a pair. Who's my favorite girl character in Genshin? Oh no. Oh no. see a list of them. I just don't know. Who's my favorite woman ever? I will always love Nico and Nero. Name one woman. Name 100 women on stream. How come there's no thorium here? Spoke too soon. Name Kabe's mom. Can't. Oh, why is there a tree down here? What's that? There's so much dirt for a little thorium that was here. But I have enough, so I'm just gonna leave after this. Just curious. Why is there a tree down here? What does this mean? Oh, there's a chest right there. Don't look at me. Ow! 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 I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! What's in that other chest? What's in this chest? Okay, bye. Time to get out of here. Copper battle axe. Ah! I would rather not fight. Okay, let's go home. Have I ever played Terraria? I have. I've played before. Not extensively though. I maybe put a few, maybe like 10 hours in Terraria. I feel like that's not a lot for that game. We go. I can check. I think I have it on Steam. Maybe even less. I have 15 hours in Terraria. Those are beginner numbers. Me out of here. Me out of here. Where am I? Yay! Where's home? Home. This way. Get me out of this ass biome with the stupid bugs. A bug alert! I have quite some hours in Core Keeper. Not a lot, but I played Core Keeper a bit, which I liked. I like the skill tree. I think every game should have a skill tree for my sense of progression, even if it's fake. And I played Stardew Valley with a GG Tomo before, and we modded our cat to be Sans Undertale, and it was so funny. Ow, get away from me. Yeah! Remember to water Sans Undertale daily. Sans would love that. The animations for it were so funny. He would just walk around and pull out an ice cream cone. And just eat his ice cream. Call of Stardew is fun. Yeah, it is fun. I really like how Stardew alerts everyone of your misdeeds, like going through the garbage can. And then if you're milking a cow that's too young, and they're like, this cow can't be milked yet. And I named the cow Toriel because Tomo's like a huge Undertale fan. So every morning I would go and try and milk her. Like, Toriel can't be milked yet. So she would have to see that message every day. Yay! The golden home. Okay. Let's thorium it up. Don't really have anything here. This charcoal. We're getting upgrades! Yippee! Upgrade time! I need to steal a little more from Kiwawa. Sorry, Kiwawa. I need to steal just to show me. Just to show me more. And then... Here, your special chest. 10 potatoes. We need hide for the crafts too? Well, good thing I'm stealing from Kiwawa. Now, take your time. Not like someone needs to dig a hole or something. All my inventory is messy. There are bosses in this game? There are dinosaurs apparently. Does that interest you? I'm missing a leather. Oh, I have a leather here. Please! There's 6 more! Hurry! I'm impatient! Dirt. I love to play in the dirt. Guess I could have put one over here. Playing in the dirt and eating mud. Quickly! There's not much time. I'm dying. Yay! Yay! This is the greatest day ever. Yippee! Let's make that. Awesome. And then we can give Wawa this cobalt back. Also give her some thorium as an offering. Thorium that I stole from her. Awesome. 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 Awesome possum. These. We can fix the shovel too. Let's fix our maze. And build a few more of these. Yeah. Looking good. Too lazy to sort this. Let's get this cobblestone. Then we can build a bunch of stairs. Okay. We can begin our tunneling! I'm gonna start from their cave and then try and bring it over here. But how far down do you think this is? Do I want to press F7? How much information does F7 really give? Not that much, surely. Whoa, what is she building over here? Wow. We got 2 moles over here. A blank screen and check. Killed. I can't read this. The hell does this mean? I'll just print screen this and hope for the best. Well, I mean, it's not. I mean, look at this. What does this mean? We're 91 down? I guess so. 91 blocks down? Feet. Feet where? Whoa. Feet. Anyone up from the bottom? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's try from their cave. Do I have any plans on streaming solo queue rank climbing league? Never say never, but no. Maybe if I had infinite time, or if I was really bored. Guess this is... This is basically it. So let's try going straight forward. Oh, this does go quite forward. Ah. Okay, so we'll just leave from here, and then we've already made it past the river. I think I was at my best at League when I had 5 million time and I didn't get anything done and I was unemployed. It was probably when I was at my best at League of Legends. These things may be connected in more than one way. Just don't know. pickaxe? I guess, but I'm so... It's just so new. Hey! Whoa! New world for this mole. That's crazy. It just destroys them in a single hit. Oh, where's this? Have I been here before, or has someone else been here before? That's the major thing. I don't know if I should... I guess I'll walk this way and see what happens. We'll see if this leads anywhere interesting. Oh. I don't think I've been here. Maybe someone else's. Ow. Yeah. Definitely... Wait, this is kind of close. But there'll be spawns. Stops here. Maybe I can continue just digging straight forward? I don't want the cave system to be interrupted by spawns. When I was building in my hole last time, there was that infinite spider spawning room. I thought it was annoying. But I guess that's one way to farm a spider, I guess. Definitely not that way. Okay, maybe we can block this off. Well, it will lead there. It'll lead there anyways. Reliably spawn-proof stuff in this game? Yeah, I thought if you just lit up the surrounding area enough, they would stop spawning, but I don't think that's the case. I wish you could stop them from spawning. Trying to see if it would be better to just keep building forward then. Can't remove the spawn point even in creative mode apparently. Oops. lead here? I guess it doesn't matter if I build a pathway. Good thing I have enough blocks for this. Do I have a hammer to blend it in better? That's Crony's job. Okay. So this is the mountain. And then we'll just connect it when we get over here. Yeah, my job is to dig this hole as much as possible, and then Crony's job is to not like my mismatching stone placement and going through my elaborate hole tunnels and changing all of the stone blocks with your hammer. Like a well-oiled machine, we're the best hole mates of all time! She completes me. What's on purpose? I just got no time to be doing that. This tunnel is not gonna dig itself. Oh. Okay, maybe a little more. And then I guess it goes here. So we should go like that. Oh my god, a cave. Ew. Yucky noises that we're gonna have to hear. Okay, let's just go this way then. It sounds goofy in there. Having a party. I wanna make this tunnel... I mean, I like natural tunnel systems, but if we're just trying to get to point A to point B, I feel like it should be as easy as possible. No teleporter for... Hey, there's a limit to teleporters! So we can't just have teleporters to everyone's house. This mine elaborate hole system actually will have some uses. Rails, that's future me's problem. I will So currently my goal is connection. And then if this server gets a part 2, we'll consider adding tracks. But right now we're in like arc 1 of our story, which is just digging holes. And then arc 2 is industrialization. I want to see where this goes first. Looks a little annoying. Wait. Oh my god, GG Moodin, you are crazy. Hold on a second, wait a second. Disoriented, where did I come from? I lost the hole that I came out of. I got so stun-locked by my hole. Oh, it's right here. Phew. Should I build the connection or should I just keep digging like this? Maybe I should just keep going straight? Straight path? Well, it will connect from here too, but maybe a straight path is still useful. Okay. Where's this going? I put my shovel away, I don't know where it is. Wait, does that mean this way? Guess it's fine that we... Well, this is home. Okay. Maybe it's fine that we keep building straight ahead. Still a little bit up there. The game needs signs. They really do. I feel like this mine could be infinitely improved if it had signs. Okay, I actually don't know where I am now. Do you think it's too far? Is this too far? Should I dig this way now? no. What is this? 718? Okay, that's 718. And this is 718. 725? 728. So 718 would be here. Okay, maybe we should build it to 720, 26. How am I liking this game? I like digging holes in my sandbox. I love playing in the mud. Okay. Here should be good. And then hopefully, this leads to the main tunnelway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, crony. Gonna be like, what the hell? Okay, do I have to build up then? Should we build stairs upwards? What is this even at? Attempted break-in. Lol. Wait, what is this? So this is 726 at 89. This is 726 at 93. Maybe 2076 at 96? Maybe we need to be at 96. Okay. Oh, we should start. Should just immediately go up. I'm gonna leave that window there, so Crony knows what happened. Touches ground. Something happened here. This is gonna lead somewhere we don't want it to. Since we're building up like this. But it's fine. Oops. Oops. Wish I didn't put torch away? Me too! Makes it really difficult. We're a little too high. Wait, what are we at? 96? Maybe a little too far now. Where's this gonna lead out of? Maybe... Oh! Oh! Wait! I'm a genius. I'm a genius! This is a little off, but it's fine. It's whatever. It's Crony's problem. Yay! Yay! The connection has been made! Nice. A huge day for Moolkind everywhere! I should connect these two. Does this lead anywhere? Because we still want the naturalness of this cave. Where the hell did this lead? Make the paths different colors. I could. It's a lot of work. A lot of work currently. For the limited time we have left. That's like quality of life upgrade. You know? But we don't have, we can't add any quality of life yet. We haven't reached that point of development. Guess I will take out the shovel. Isn't that Coney's job? Yeah, she's the interior decorator. I'm the construction mole. Like this? So we have so many pumpkins now, we can do that. Aww, cute. If only we could have a sign here so people know that this is the way to Shibuya. So this leads here. This also leads over here. A little bit. I wish I could meet you on my birthday. I'm turning 6. Stay in school. Don't drop out. Every time you show us you're mining? What else would I be doing in this game? Exploring? We have too many explorers. No one likes mining. Everyone's got to listen to this disgusting sound as they're running down here. pumpkin checkpoint. Pumpkin checkpoint. So you have something to look forward to when you're running down here. That's also a pumpkin checkpoint. And then we need to put a pumpkin checkpoint here. That way, Ibu and Shiori know about this place. I should bring horses to the hole. There's like a bunch of horses living underground. Necessary pumpkin, so they know where to go. You'd be terrified you saw a horse in a cave? Why? They're friendly. Looks pretty good. Okay, let's... build this out a little bit. Blocks at checkpoints and exits. Oh, that's wise. But maybe later. I don't have any colored blocks, and then I would need to map out the metro lines to know which colored blocks go where after I acquire a bunch of colored blocks. That's something we do when we find out what options we have. But I don't know what options we have. If only there was someone here who was a holdmate of mine who played the rest of the game for me. that fan is about to break. It's fine. We have some stuff in our inventory for that. Need to connect it to their stairs. But nicely. We still need to make the final connection. Here. And... Where is it? This way? It's so ugly over here. This is just a task for GG Morin! I make tunnels in the Minecraft server too? I don't know. I made the really ugly railway in the sky. But I feel like Minecraft is hard. I'm not really a Minecraft person. Also, I guess it's because everyone just has Minecraft figured out. You know what I mean? Yes. Owie. Anyone Minecraft is science at this point? Everyone's just a little too good at Minecraft. Let's... Didn't want that. Doesn't have hyper efficient farm for stuff yet. Yeah, I know it'll change too once it's in full release. People have it down to a science, but I do like games where progression's a little slow, so you can see the changes little by little. And I don't have enough creativity for Minecraft. It's kind of like how Pokopia and Tomodachi Live, they're like really, really fun, but they give you a little too much freedom. And then you see other people's cities and you're like, what the hell am I doing with my life? You look at your stupid ass city and you're like, damn, I didn't major in urban planning. Why does my city look so bad? They're giving me a little too much freedom. Where'd the rat go? Where'd the rat just... Oh. I'm just not a building kind of person, which is why I struggle with games like this. Why can't I pick this up? Did I pick it up? Where'd the hide go? I did pick it up. Okay. Let's light this up a little bit more. We can figure out where I'm building. Maybe they can turn this place into a you know, like a little meeting place, a little underground meeting hall. So I'll leave this open. Maybe even open it up a little more. Ow! And they get free rats every so often. Light this up. And then even out the ground. You build 5 YouTube houses on Minecraft? Say, when I was building on Minecraft, I would just look up someone else's build and just do that. And that's good too. You build your little beautiful town of pre-built houses. I used to be really, I'm not good at it, but I used to be really into Sims house builds though. Every day I would put up this person's videos of them just building a house in the Sims. And I'm like, wow, so interesting. Ouch. And I feel like consuming all of that made me better at building houses in the Sims. Barely. Marginally. Like that. Get rid of this wall. Only did morally questionable things in The Sims. Everyone makes a little tiny torture chamber in The Sims. It's okay. It's normal. Have you seen that one? I don't know what it was. It might have been a tweet thread of someone building that underground or like a prison, and they're like they're forcing people to paint. Have you seen that tweet thread? Was it a tweet thread? What was that? It's hard for me to play The Sims. I feel like 90% of Sims time is looking for custom content so you can make your favorite characters, but then you're attached to your favorite characters. And all of it is in like, you spend 50 hours looking for custom content and then making your sim, and then making their house, and you play dolls for 2 hours, and you're like, I've had enough of The Sims. That's the entire Sims experience. And you're like so fervently searching for these mods. Cause that's me, where I'm like, I literally spend hours upon hours looking for the perfect outfit, the perfect hair, and I'm really digging for them. And I spend so much time. And then I'm also looking for like the perfect, I don't know, house. And just imagining, oh my god, life would be so beautiful if they lived here. Or what if they had this? I have to download this so they can have this. And that playtime is literally 80% of my Sims playtime. But I'm satisfied after that. I'm like, I had my fun. And when I play Sims, I always make... I'm making my favorite OTPs. I'm playing Dollhouse with them. Ow. Ow. Owie. If another spider comes over here, I'll die. But because I'm playing dolls with them, I don't want them to die. So they're just permanently... They never age. They're permanently at that... And they're just immortal. Because I can't bear to see them apart. It's okay. I don't play The Sims long enough for them to start questioning their existence, you know? Did I ever try one of the Sims challenges? No. I feel like, all of my Sims gameplay, hundreds upon hundreds of hours, has just been playing dolls. But I like watching other people's challenges. I like watching like a rags to riches playthrough. Or someone trying to live in a tiny, tiny home. This looks like a... They can put some chairs here. They can build something. Maybe a little bigger. I also really, really, really like the Sims games on the DS. They're a different experience. That game is not the same as Sims on the PC. I miss a lot of DS games. I think that DS is my favorite console. Okay. Also, I really like the experience of Street Pass. I know it still kind of exists, but not how it used to. Like, imagine you Street Pass. Okay, don't you think this scenario would be really awesome? The DS is still bustling. You bring your DS to Saren Skibidi, and you Street Pass. And while you're going through your Street Pass, after Saren Skibidi is over, you see Gigi Mooning's me in your plaza. Wouldn't that be crazy? That would go that would be crazy! We should bring the DS back. Yeah, we should! Grams for DS! We should all buy a DS and bring it to Ian for. That's what you're saying? I've been wanting to purchase a DS again since I lost mine. Unfortunately, really don't know where it went. I feel like someone must have ate it. They just spawned in front of me. Maybe I should close this off. Spiders are my least favorite of these cave creatures. Doesn't even lead anywhere cool. Whoa. I guess this does lead somewhere. If they were to desire to go over here. Maybe I can fence it off? Will that stop the spiders? Mayhaps that would. Okay. Let's just finish this up. Then I will consider what to do over there. Now they can use this place for, I don't know, things. They can have everything in here. No more dirt. This needs to be here. We can build the stairs properly. Yeah, everyone's an iPad baby now, so they only make games for the phone. We should all raw dog silence. This is the only way for them to make games not on the phone. We should have less screen time. Person who has so much screen time. Said by a person who's always on their phone. Oops. Get away from me, little bug. Wow, it's horrible. Good enough. Let's see. See tons of iPad babies walk into your bakery. I went... I don't know. I was getting food with Gigi Tomo. We're getting breakfast. And then there's just a little kid with his iPad out watching Minecraft videos. Edited Minecraft videos. And I would hear the Minecraft videos every once in a while and I would turn around and just see what he was looking at. Minecraft videos. You wonder what Minecraft series he was watching. Imagine if he was watching me. I have got to become a Minecraft content creator. You're trying to get I don't know why. If you're trying to get a little kid audience, would you not be a Minecraft content creator and then you double it up with Fortnite, but mainly Minecraft? Roblox? I guess Roblox too. Roblox and Minecraft. But you have to main one of them. You have to pick one as your main. But I do feel like little kids have unlimited time and they're glued to their phone. So I suppose if you are literally trying to hunt for numbers and the amount of people watching you, you would be like, I need to get the Minecraft audience. I have got to get the Minecraft demographic. Yeah, and it's like, there will always be a child brought into this world. And there's a high possibility the child being brought into this world is gonna be an iPad baby. So I have to keep playing Minecraft for the rest of my life. This rat is walking around. Minecraft fell off? I don't know. Maybe it's not as big as it used to, just like how Among Us isn't as big as it used to be, but I feel like some people are really into those Minecraft RP servers, Enrico. But with all those you know what Minecraft servers. There's rats in this hole. Ow. Your nephews don't play Uncraft anymore? Is that what they told you? I feel like you were like, hey, what are you guys playing? Are you playing Minecraft? What do you guys like to do? And they're like, okay, we only play Roblox. We don't play Uncraft. And you're like, damn, hit to my ego. feel like you have some trauma associated with that word. Got my ass. Yeah, sometimes. Have you ever had a person that you're talking to and they say something and it's like so out of pocket and you're like, damn, my bad. But you have like literally zero comeback to that and you're like, they got me there. Literally got me there. What can I say to that? But it's like the most chopped thing ever, and it's like so stupid that you're like, I literally nothing to say to that. almost there. We almost made it. What if Gigi Mama learned Gen Alpha slang? I don't think she has the capacity to. I don't think she can. Here. Now when they log back in, they'll have such a beautiful hole to go to. It'd be so awesome. Ah! It's allergy season. Thanks for the blesses. Yeah, if Liz was playing Hightail, she would love my tunnel system. So if she never portaled, she could just use my tunnels. Okay. Like this. Up here. I'm doing that. Break this. This goes down here. Inherited your slipping because I slipped down the stairs twice this week and currently in pain right now. When you first sent that message, I only saw twice in all caps and I'm like, whoa, twice? And I thought you were saying, wow, thanks, Gigi. Thanks to you, I'm really into twice now. And then I read it and I'm like, whoa, that's not anything close to what you were saying. Twice? Yeah, I'm literally making things up. Seeing what I want to see. Leave me alone, please. I don't have any food. I'm gonna steal Bibu's food. What's in here? You don't need this, do you? You can have some rebel. Ow. What's in here? What? She loves rocks? Yeah, you might not know this about her, but she loves rocks. So it is, in fact, equivalent exchange. Why are there 3 rats here? Where do they spawn? So many of them. When did this thing spawn? Why are they spawning out in the open? Weird. Looking good, you think so? Wait, really? Put a pumpkin here so they know I've been here. This way they'll know that it leads... Gigi Moonin was here. That's my Oshi mark in game. When I was considering Oshi marks, the pumpkin was on the table. And I picked the girl emoji because I just thought it was so funny. I will always go for the really funny option. The thing about Gigi Moonin. Yeah, when Stavshan who recommended it was like, it looks like you. I was like, you got me there. It's true. It looks just like me. The hell? Did I just throw that at it? character design is what a southern mom would call a little pumpkin. That's such a cute nickname. Any southern moms want me? All these creatures, what is their spawn point? It's so weird. Why are they outside? Okay. Yeah, you can sprint up this. Yay! Yay! It looks so good! It's so awesome! They run down here and just lead straight to Shibuya. Then they run down here and they can see a pumpkin over yonder. I'll place one right here too. So that they super see it. Wait, maybe I'll leave it. Why are the pumpkins so hard to break? Damn it. Be like... Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Now they'll super see the pumpkin. When they're walking down here, they see that pumpkin, and you're like, wow, I wonder where that leads. And it leads to this hole! Awesome. Beautiful and awesome. My first task. I completed my goal. Look at this. And you see a pumpkin here, and you're like, oh, I gotta keep going forward. And you see a pumpkin over there? And he's like, I gotta keep running! You run this way? Here's a pumpkin. It should also lead somewhere. Well, I guess it leads here. But I'll clean this up too. Can't look ugly for the guest. Just a little bit of trimming. Over here is a little hideous. I don't know where this leads. Guess I should keep it open. Ooh. This leads somewhere. Pumpkin King, he's sleeping! He's hibernating. he needs to charge up his evil. Yeah, the Pumpkin King very nearly took over my channel last Halloween. That's how evil the Pumpkin King was. Wants love. Oh, so now you're headcanoning about the Pumpkin King. Why? Do you want him? I saw a tweet about gay Jigsaw earlier today. I don't know where it went, and I forgot what it said, but I laughed when I read it. But now I completely forgot. You know what I'm talking about? Who saw it? Who else saw that tweet? It was on my For You page today. Yeah, whose For You page is matching with Gigi Mooney's? Who wants to tell me what it said? What was it about? It was just about, like, just that, you know, like how Jay Jigsaw would sound like when he tells you to play his games. It was like the way you can't even say no. I don't know. That could be right, but I don't know what it is. I don't remember. Interesting For You page. I feel like my For You page probably matches with a lot of people. Maybe not yours, but I feel like it's not an uncommon For You page. You found it? What does he say? It's the way you have no choice. With a crying emoji. It's true. Would Jigsaw say that? It's probably about Yaoi. My For You page right now is actually made up of like 50% BL webtoon screenshots. And I keep interacting with them because someone will post something and I'm like, oh, I'll save this to my For Read for later. And so I just have a bunch of BL webtoon screen caps, and then people are like, oh my god, this new one is so awesome, and I'm like, what is that? Should I read it? Okay. It keeps happening because I allow it to happen to me. But I have had enough of, like, shorts type videos from meme stealing pages. You know what Twitter pages I'm talking about? Sometimes I watch them. That's how they keep appearing. It's just like slop. And I'm I'm like, okay, I'll watch this. What's happening in it? But most of the time, I'm like, I don't want to see this. I watch it and I'm like, damn, I didn't really want to watch that. So been going, please do not recommend to me. And hopefully I'll stop falling for them when they're on my For You page, and soon they'll be gone. So, I think the smarter way is to just block those accounts if you don't want to see them. But I'm like, what if they post something one day and I don't regret seeing it? But I really should just block the account so I don't have to see them. I do not need to consume more short-form content in my life. Yeah, but what if it gets really funny? What if they post something really funny? Okay. Looking pretty good. Now people can enter from over here too. And it doesn't look bad. Now it's nicely connected. It's just like a little hallway. Pick your path. And you just run this way, and then a little pumpkin, and then BAM! You're out! I should? Can you make... You can. How do you make frames in this game? I think it's easy to make a frame. Maybe I should make a frame. Oh, full of slop. Furniture workbench? I thought there was one where you can put like an item in it. Or am I thinking about Pokopia? Am I thinking about Pokopia? I am thinking about Pokopia. Are you able to make a picture frame? I can make some purple petals. Okay, so now we know that this leads to Shibuya. Right here. Yeah, it's perfect. Yay! This cave is looking so good. This cave is freaking awesome. Okay. Let's... Those more pumpkins. Yay! Pumpkins! I'm missing sticks. Escape the consequences of denying Grem's kissing? No! I'm doing this for your own good. If you could have unlimited kissing, you guys would get desensitized to kissing. But kissing is something special, okay? I'm trying to make it so you guys don't become desensitized to kissing. You can kiss for special occasions, and then you guys will always think that kissing is special. What is that? Why is it moving like that? Why is it pulsating like that? Okay, I know what to do now. Where does Raura live? Big cat territory? Why is she so far? She's far too! Rowhole, don't connect. I'm connecting! I'll connect to you, Raura. She's just too far though. Why is she so far? Big cat territory? She's like... So this was really easy because they're not that far, but she's really, really far. Oh my god. He was far too. Trying to keep you from her hole? I have got to connect to her hole. Let's go look at it. Get that spider away from me. Chalk zone. She's so far away. I'm gonna have to finish this When the server goes back up in who knows how long. Wow, did they take the work in progress? Big cat territory. She put a territory in here? Wants her own cave. I won't take her materials. I just want us to be connected. You see how I leave all the material behind because I don't want them. Aww, her work in progress sign. Why did she trap all her animals down here? Cute. Oh, she's building something modern up here. Is this her hole? Why is her hole over here? Don't connect. Get this spider away from me. Prowl hole, don't connect. We need to connect these holes. Is this it? No. Why is her hole so far away from her house? Is this the hole? I guess this is her hole. Well... Let's build at least to her house. So far. So far. This is so far. Okay. I think we can build it here. Let's go to 96. Start by a long 1-block wide tunnel. I guess that's true, just to make sure we're going the right way. Okay, here's 96. Let's just dig. Let's see if we can find it. Take forever. Just to connect it? Yeah, maybe we don't need to build the tunnel that big. That can be a future project. But we should at least try and make it that there's at least one pathway. Rara's house definitely needs a mining track. Mine cart pathway. But we're not at that stage yet. We're not, you know, we've not industrialized yet. I only have one repair kit left, but I don't have any torches left, which might also be a problem. Future problem. Wish it wasn't so dark. Oh, to kill someone. Can't see anything. Okay, let's keep it going. Are we there yet? I don't think so. How far are we? Just keep it going. Oh God. We're gonna start drifting. It's really close. This pickaxe is awesome. I'm glad I stole all of Kiara's materials so that I could craft this. Once she sees how awesome this is, she will be grateful too. I borrowed? Yeah, I borrowed. If she needs them, I can go digging for her now that I have a really awesome pickaxe. Keep this tunnel going. Paying back with infrastructure? Yeah. It's like taxes. They need to make it that you permanently have a flashlight on when you're placing blocks. They should think of the moles in this game. Every player that wants to be a mole. Okay. Let's see. All moles should have night vision. They should have races in this game that have bonuses. And one of them should be a mole. So that I may dig in the dark peacefully. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Let's do that. Okay. far are we? We're really close. I just need to turn a little more turny. Okay, maybe here is okay. This way until we hopefully reach making a stealth connection. Well, it's not really connected to her hole. It's just connected to her farm. But in a couple blocks away from her farm. This is why we need the mole way. So we no longer get attacked when trying to travel from friend to friend. So far. But we have to make the connection. We have to leave this mark before the servers are dead. Hey, who's been here? I think someone's been here. Figure it out. I think we can build it so that your ability goes down by so much every time you do that. where this goes, but I'll leave it connected. Okay. Here. The humble dam. How was a bee ride be eating so good right now? Yeah, looks pretty good. Don't know where this wait. This looks like I've... Hey! Wait! I'm like, this looks like I've been here. It is! It all connects back to whole! Hightail back rooms. I'm literally creating the back rooms. Don't know where this goes. This place hasn't been explored yet, but we can... make it that this is nicely connected at least. If I had enough time, yeah, if I had more time, I would want to build an underground city. Would be fun, but we don't got time for that. A railway system? Yeah! When the server comes back for a part 2, we can upgrade to rails. But we haven't reached that point of development yet. Our city is under development still. Rails are a part of the city's planning. But we're not there yet. I should... If I could get more colored blocks, I would put purple here, too. I would put purple for the things where it's like, you know, there's multiple pathways. So you put purple here, and then you'll know. And then I'll put some maybe pink over here. But, no, I don't have any petals. I don't have enough dye for that. Where does this lead? Where are we building to? I guess we're building over here. Okay. Oops. Eek. We did it! It connects! It did come out where I thought it would. So I think to get here, maybe we could go a little further so you at least come out over here. Yeah, I think it could. We could build here. I have no clue. Once this tunnel is color coordinated, it's gonna be crazy. Yes! Yay! And it leads perfectly to cronies. See, how can Rara be angry if this hole leads directly to crony? Okay, so we can open this up a little bit, so if Rara takes this tunnel, she can immediately see Tony's face. There. Now she just immediately goes, oh, I'm at cronies. This hole is truly auspicious. So wonderful. And then place this here so Crony's aware there's a hole here. that leads somewhere. And then once I get pink, I can place this here, and then Crony will know that this leads to Rara too. Can I make? Aw. Pink petals. Oh, I guess, no. Okay, okay, okay. Let's try fixing this a little bit. I'll do this later. I'll fix Rara's hole at a later date, but I want to at least make sure that... Oh god. No, 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 no. No. So we have to build it like one down. Bigger, but later. Yeah, the important part is that Rara is now connected to the whole way systems. Let's fix these. Well, I did eventually want it to be a little wide. So I'm gonna do this. I might as well build it wide. I don't have to do it later. And we'll just make this wider at a later date. We should at least do this first. Oops. I don't know. Should it be 2 wide or 1 wide? Or 3 wide? The other Shibuya's 2 wide. But this could be... Could this be 2 wide? 2? Like this. Be a little... Well, maybe it should be 3 because of this pathway here. It's gonna be really ugly. Or maybe I should just leave it as 2 and then if Crony doesn't like it, she'll do it. I mean, when I'm offloading work, I just make it 2 and then maybe Crony will be like, damn, this shit's ugly, and then she'll fix it. Then I don't have to do it. min-maxing my coworkers. You just have to figure out how to offload your work. It's part of delegation. In a vaguely manipulative way. Just a little manipulation. Okay. Might as well just do this then. Nice. Okay. And then... This is why we should have done it beforehand. Okay, good enough. Like this. Yeah. Okay, let's continue forward. It's so far. We're getting there so far. We need minecarts in here. Okay, we should make this 3 by 3. Not 3 by 3, but 3 wide. Here's 3 wide. And 1 more. Have to throw a whip sign in the middle of this tunnel. Gonna need so many whip signs. They should let us build those whip signs. I think they're really cute. I hope there's still a way to have the after they finish those work in progresses. Need to do that. Okay. Looks good for now. Continuing onwards. Hightail needs a headlamp. They need racial attributes for moles. And they need to let me become a mole. They should turn me into an NPC. The NPC mole. That is the... I'd like to be a mole NPC. Random mole encounter. I think that would be really funny. They make a random NPC that you can find just underground. Awesome. Good thing I have 5 million cobblestone. Minecraft had one, but it wasn't a mole, just a creepy guy. I mean, that could be me too. I would love to be a creepy guy. Doing this now so there's less work later. I mean, I guess it's equal amounts of work. To make it that we don't have to tear it down too much later. Whoever put up this wall was an asshole. Now someone has to tear it down. Can't believe they would do that. They're just creating more work for the future moles of this generation. Okay. That looks good. Got to build another thing, so we suffer a little bit. It's okay. We can suffer just a tiny bit as a treat. As a little delicious little snack. Okay. How has everyone been getting through life with a thorium pickaxe? Now that I've had a taste of it, I can't wait for everyone else to build theirs. They're gonna be like, damn, why didn't we build this sooner? Why did we wait for Gigi Winning to steal all of our materials to build this? Okay. Is there more? Oh, I forgot. I have to build ladders too. Might as well go back, I guess. I don't have a water bucket either. She's so far. She's so far. It's okay. It's for friendship. Over here. I have no sticks! Rails are not a priority. We need to have the foundation before we can add rails. We don't have the foundation yet. I'm tossing these. Some log. Wait. That's 280. I'm gonna salvage it. And I'm gonna make another pickaxe. Sunlight! It burns! Ouch! It hurts so bad! Chihuahua, you need to do something you don't mind. What is a little a little... I forgot how much it is. I just need a little bit... a little heavy leather. Mine. Oh, I had some heavy leather. I need 3. Okay. And then let's make some of these. Good. We're all out of stick! Someone ate all the sticks! I have a hatchet. Did I give it to someone? Sure wonder if someone else has some sticks. Just wonder if someone has doesn't have sticks either. We're all out of stick. Well, I wonder if someone else has some stick. Up a little bit. I wonder if someone else in this server has some stick. I just... Deep thoughts. Pondering. So curious if someone else has some stick around. Why does she have so many sticks? So many sticks. People keep stealing them. Someone keeps taking her torches. That's why she needs to keep making torches. Permanently on torch duty. Don't worry, I'll use my other material. I'll use my own of these. We need to build a ladder. What are ladders under? Builders? Oh, you have to make it into a plank? You do. Where is it? What's the fucking ladder? Can I use this wood for it? water. I don't know if that'll be enough. Just in case. Thanks for the blessings. Making this a little more smooth. As smooth as this bald head. This mole should be careful in case someone calls an exterminator. No! Why would someone do that? It's for the betterment of everyone. This mole is helping. It's gonna be like this. And then, pretty sure this leads to Rara. Yep. Are adding signs. I want to add colored blocks, but I don't want to go petal farming. So I need someone to do that for me so I can steal it. I can steal their resources. Yeah, like that. Borrowing? I don't know if it's borrowing, but it's like... I'm taking it for the betterment of society. Molciety. This is over here. Start placing this here. Need more running stamina. Ask for forgiveness and for permission. She's gonna love it when she sees that it leads to pizza time. Rara will quickly get over it once she goes through this hole and see Crony's house right there at the end of her tunnel. Being connected in a tunnel will increase the value of her property. I think so too. It's like when you have a house that's really close by to a grocery store. It's the same concept. Or she's next to a shopping plaza. If the plaza was about 50 miles away. But it's taken it from 50 miles to maybe 30. I've added a freeway to her middle of nowhere town. It's called expansion. It happens to everyone. Well, there's actually other words for it, but, you know. That high. Just bust this wall down. And some jerk put this up and didn't think about future GG moving. If she moved into the city, we wouldn't need a freeway. This is just like Frisia. You need a car to get anywhere! Why are we not central? Look what they've done. They did this to our neighborhood. because Big Car wants me to keep buying new cars and spending money on gas. That's why we can't have any public transport in Hightail. because of the big car that's in Hightail. Why am I winning stairs up? Won't like me talking about big car like that. Big car means big trouble. High enough? I don't know if I want to be one higher. I have not yet decided. Okay. Well. Three high is okay to save my sanity. Maybe it can just be... It just changes. Depends on its mood. Okay. Continuing and seeing if there's any other... Just like this. Now we just head straight down. Someone did this. Crony job security. As long as I'm here, Crony will always have a job! Oops. I started Crony a game the other day and I was like, we should play this. But I didn't ask for perms for it. But it's just... I saw on Steam that they released a bird watching game. And it's just, you bird watch with friends. I'm like, Crony, we have got to play this game. We need to bird watch! I think she would like it. She'll have such a relaxing, comfy time. Just bird watching and nothing else. Okay. That sounds like a Crony game. Yeah, she really likes those simulator games. Well, Also, she likes games to relax to. Her favorite game in the world is Power Wash Simulator. Running straight down this hallway. Is that the end? Oh my god. We're gonna have to... Oh no. I'll build water here eventually, but I don't have water right now. Oops. Don't have a hatchet. Oops. Ah! My ankle. Hey, who placed all of these here? Oh no, I don't have a hatchet. Ow! Owie! Yep, just another day in the mines. Okay. Ooh, when Rara logs on, she's gonna hate to see this. I gotta leave my calling card. Oh, she logged on, she's gonna hate this. Okay, it's not connected to her hole. It's just nearby. Yeah, what's this mysterious 2x2 hole with a pumpkin next to it? She's now connected to the system! I was really thoughtful. I really could have dug into the basement she built. I looked at it and thought about it. I decided to place it over here. Now we have to run back. I feel like we accomplished so much. We connected 2 friends. I just need to expand this at a later date. the first tier 3 workbench so everyone can make their pickaxe upgrades and have an awesome pickaxe. Like that. Justice, get that. Justice, just like that. Once everyone makes portals to really, really far away places, you know, they're gonna love that we had these tunnels. Because everyone's homes are... I mean, you can see them on the map within each other. They're not too far. I'm bringing people together. Goodness. Ew. Who is trapped in there? Goodbye. Closing that off. One by one, air vents in the tunnel to the surface. So everyone drops into a tunnel randomly. I want to. That's a future goal of mine. That way everyone can just... I think it would be really cool to have these little holes in the ground that people don't see and they just fall into it, but then they find themselves in a tunnel system, and while they're trying to find their way out, they find my city instead. Wouldn't that be awesome? Think about the world building. Does that not sound like an awesome world building fantasy plot? They just fell and died. Then it wasn't meant to be. If you fall and you live, and you find the golden city and live to tell the tale, I think that's beautiful. It's too far, I'm running now. Whee! It'll take a while, but at least it leads to home. Yeah, And maybe in my tunnels I can leave chests for people. And I can refill the chest every once in a while with really cool items. So when they're exploring my hole, they are rewarded. I should add mobs too. I should just become a dungeon keeper. Skeletons to guard my loot. Yeah, I'll make an elaborate labyrinth. Elaborate. Put a pumpkin at the end of this hallway, so you know that you're getting somewhere. No? Nice. The pumpkin of comfort. So when you see a pumpkin and you're lost in a mine, you don't feel scared anymore. Yeah, sees a pumpkin, is no longer scared. We're back home! Look at that! Yay! And this just leads straight over here. Oops, that's stairs. This leads out. You have to be very careful about this. You've come to appreciate Gigi's tunnel system? You didn't appreciate it before? You didn't like my tunnel system before? a ballot system because you can avoid mobs. Yeah, like those stupid bugs. I hate them. They're the worst mob. Okay, and this leads just straight to Crony. Yay! Yay! It looks so good! If only I had some color. But I don't have any petals, so that's just gonna be future me's problem. Or I can put out... We should have like a bulletin board where it's like... Seeking someone to fulfill my request. When you get relationship points. Plus friendship points if you fulfill my request. Please, please, petals. Petals of every color. Okay, let's do a little tour. So you come downstairs, and then this is just leads straight down. Can do a little bit of... wide opening this little bit. I think it deserves to be a little open. Nice stair sill. Then I can stack more chests over here later. Snip this out. Since this is the main entry point, can be a little less cramped. Yeah. Walk down here and you see these. I have that. Do you know the who sings it? I don't know. I forgot which group sings it, but it came out recently, and the song sounds so... I don't know. I could probably gaslight myself into liking it, but it's so stupid. Where it goes, we're gonna celebrate. We're gonna celebrate. Do you know what K-pop song that is? It's been looping in my head for the past hour. You don't know it? Seraphim. We're gonna celebrate. We're gonna celebrate. That's the only part I know. So I've just been looping. We're gonna celebrate in my head. And it's pretty bad. That's the whole song, basically. Everyone has been, like, every K-pop group has been trying to make the same song recently of those party beats. Gaslighting into liking is the only way. Yeah, it's for most K-pop songs. Where you hear it the first time, and you're like, this is bad. And then you find yourself singing it at karaoke. Me and Gigi Tomo would have sang the entire BTS album at karaoke if we were not using an outdated system. Oh, if only that karaoke system had the entire BTS album. A's bad girl, good girl. Na 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 bam 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 na 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 na. I don't know. I feel like something could go here, but we'll just leave it like this for now. I feel this could be more... I don't know. I don't know. Mooning, we'll have to think about it. Oh yeah, happy birthday to every Grem out there. Happy belated birthday to every Grem out there. Happy early birthday to every Grem out there. To every single Grem. Okay, tour time! So, you have the main room where everyone uses it for all these things. Maybe we could update this a little bit, but I'll have to think about it later. Where we can bring all the workbenches closer together. We have like a designated workbench place. Would be nice. Since most of these workbenches are updated, upgraded. Then you go down here. So, right here, immediately, we have Shibuya. I guess we could try and bring the stairs out a little bit. That way it's not like this. But I guess that's not really who cares? You know, who cares? Who really cares? I also think we could probably put blocks like this. That's not a block. Wait, I don't want this high. Maybe it is there. Since this doesn't really lead anywhere. Oh, I guess that's why. We don't have the headspace. No clearance for that. Well then, we go down here, and then this passageway, we have Crony living really close by. And she's extended this hole. She made a farm and everything. And then we have some tunnels here that we built. That just leads to some goblins. And these tunnels are very, very nicely built. Look at this. Look at how nicely built this tunnel is. You go over here. And this leads over here. That hasn't been expanded. This is where we had that. This is the spawn. Where a bunch of spiders spawn. I don't like it here. Do not like this area. But we can expand this later. In the future. One day. We have this nice little area. And over here, this also leads somewhere that I haven't expanded to. I'm pretty sure over there is more in Calliope's corner. And then this was kind of built, but doesn't lead anywhere yet. And then this is also a little expanded, but doesn't lead anywhere yet. You can tell that I haven't touched this area because there's no stairs. Touches ground. Gigi Mooning's been here. How can you tell? Stairs. Stairs and cave. stairs going down there. Come back this way. This? We haven't touched this area. It stops because you can tell, because there's no stairs. And then this goes down here. And it stops here, you can tell, because there's no stairs. And then over here, it says work in progress. This place also has nothing. Leave some. And this leads to Mori Calliope. 2 people died here. Rest in peace. And then we have this hole that just goes straight down over here. This just leads to, nothing really. Doesn't have anything here. I did put stairs down. I was exploring this. There's not much. It just leads to that. It also leads to a different cave system. I think it leads to the caves by Crony. I'm pretty sure. If you guys remember. I have a pretty decent idea where it goes. The underground farms. This doesn't go anywhere yet. This is just a fun little loop. I should probably clean this up. Just to make it into a fun loop. This goes nowhere. A nice landing area. This leads to the Mines of Mori entrance. Boom. And then we head back down. Should probably clean this up too. That can be future me problem. Yeah. 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 Now it's a little cleaner as you come down here. Oh, I should have left that. It's still a little messy, but it's getting there. It's okay. Okay, you run down here from the Mines of Mori. You can easily get back home over here. Oh my god, welcome raiders to Hightail. Mole Mines. Welcome to my hole. We have a hive. And then we go over here. This leads to this kind of mysterious area. This just loops back around, I'm pretty sure. This loops in a big... Oh, no, it goes down here. And then it loops them from here. Because they're connected from here. So they are connected. Everything is connected. Confusing at all. You just have to become very familiar with these mines. And you'll know which tunnel goes to where. It's It's elementary, dear Watson. If only she were here to see my mind. And you come over here, and then you see this. And this leads to Raura. No, this leads to Bibu. This leads to. This is why I need the color. This leads to Raura. That one was Bibu's. This is a Shibu. Lost already. Once I get the colors here, it'll be so easy. This goes in a circle over here. Oh yeah, see, look! This is where we were. And it's this area that just goes in a circle that leads over here that I need to build for. Like, what's even over here? I don't know. We'll have to build there. I would put up signboards if they existed. This leads up here. This is Raura. I remember because of these stairs. So this goes to Raura. Raura's straight down there. You go over here, and then this is Bibu. Here's Shibu, yeah, and then over here is Raora. The mines! The mines are all connected! This doesn't lead anywhere yet. We need to expand these mines. Life would be so much easier if they were expanded. This leads down here. Which leads back up here. And then it brings you all the way back over here. Because they're all connected. Everything is connected. You might go, wow, where does this lead? It goes in a circle. That's the amazing part of it. It's just a big circle. And then you go over here. And it's over here. And it literally is a maze. It's awesome. This list is awesome. And you go here, and you go here. Wow. This is great. No, it's amazing. This leads outside. This leads back over here. This leads to Bibu. Then you go over here. And this also leads to Bibu. This over here, and you're getting to Raura. You just need to know which hole goes where. But here's Shibuya. Yeah. If you ever get stuck in these mines, you'll always find a way home. This is kind of like our own Maze Runner. With Dylan O'Brien? From Teen Wolf? Yeah, I left it like this in case they wanted to connect this tunnel somewhere. Look how fast we made it to Shibuya! We're already there. It's basically right here. Gotta go up these stairs. Look! Shibuya! Yay! We can go over here. And now they have a really nice cleaned out area. So when they they ever run down here, it won't feel very intimidating. Then you have a friendly pumpkin. Go over here. Continuing onwards. Who's over there? Who cares? And now we're back home. This is basically home. And then from here, you can go to Raura just from going this way. Look how easy it is. So, Shibuya is also conveniently connected to Raura now. Very, very easy. Very simple. And they won't have to traverse above where it's really scary and monsters are outside. And even if it's nighttime, you won't have to worry about a thing. Yeah, if I had unlimited time, I would connect to every single person's house. So we'll see what happens. We'll see which home GG Mooning connects to next. I need petals! I need to color code all of the doors! Finish the Dino raid early and we can dig more. What if we're so overgeared for it, it takes 2 minutes? And then it's like, whoa, guys, you eat your raid food, are you ready? And we kill it immediately. And we're like, wow. Well. I was just so far away. And then we made it to Raura! Yay! She's gonna love this. We run back home. So far. We are running. Connected to Raura, do not connect. No, her hole is on the opposite side of this hole. Just long run back. It's okay, when you see the pumpkin, you're like, whoa, I'm halfway there. Now that I'm just running straight there, it just feels so long. We're halfway there. Meet me halfway. Na 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 na. Beep beep beep. Na na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Look, we're home. And then Raura's tunnel entrance leads straight to Crony's house. And now Crony can reach her all the time, easily too. So, if Raura is ever like, Crony, come to my home, Crony doesn't have to leave the mines either. Because we know that she doesn't like leaving the mines either. So Crony has a one-way to Raura's place. Without having to touch the overworld. Yeah! Yay! It's just so beautiful. I'm gonna miss this mine. I'm gonna miss this mine once it's gone! This is out hours of mining, and it just feels so awesome and lived in and connected to everything. Everything was worth it. Just know the next time we can play Hightail, my mines will be even better. Awesomer. I'll connect to so many other people. Yeah, I'm happy Kiawa set up this server. I know it's really difficult when everyone's really busy, but it's awesome that we can all have this little world that we all touched and carved out. Thanks, Kiawa, for letting us play Hightail! Can't wait for the next time we can play. We all got to have silly little moments together. The hole is pretty expanded. Just looks so clean. Awesome. Awesome and beautiful. Yay! Yippee! Ah! Okay. I've done a lot today. I've accomplished many things that I wanted to do today. So now we go here, and we also go all the way up here. Or from like this. We go all the way here, then we go over here, and then one day we're gonna go over here. I think we can connect it with the mines of Mori. Just go here like this. And then eventually, we can also connect it with the line that we have here. So, Rawa can go to Ina too. The goal is like this. And then the goal is also like this. To intersect with this line. See what I'm seeing? And then, in the future, we can go over here too. This is really close. And then we can also go over here. Well, this is kind of on the way. Maybe this is already like this. I don't really know. We'll have to see from... Maybe it's like here? So we can build something at spawn that connects here. And then also here. You see the vision? I'm literally making a subway tunnel. And we have all these lines that are gonna connect. Yeah. Luna's house could connect over here. We have this. Well, I don't know exactly where it is. I think it's here, so it could go like this. And like this. So you go like this. we just need this. This to connect here. And then we just need to branch out a little bit. And then we can pick up everyone else's house. And then whoever else makes something, we can just keep expanding. Yippee! And after we build in this area of everyone's homes, we build over here. And I will never have to see those bugs ever again. Those stupid bugs with poison. Minecarts whenever gets easier, I think. Through all the teleporters? I don't need to! Teleporters only warp you to 3 places, apparently. They're useless. They're practically useless. People are getting so much use out of these railways. Nice. Home. Yay! I wish I could stay looking like this. Oh, I can't. I just have to do that. I'll read Supas right now. I'll read Supas while you're looking at me. Thank you, Infinity, for the Super G-Mooning petition to outlaw portal use and establish G-Mooning's pit as the only acceptable method of travel within the Hightail world. Yeah, we need to put some laws in this Hightail server. Some ordinances. No portals! Because it bothers the neighbors. Thank you, Game Craze Suba. Are you a bald elf? Do you just despise how people can teleport wherever they want to? Well, it sounds like Beep is for you. Join now, and you too can have access to our hole. You too can also be here. Expanding this hole. Thank you, Gilbert the Wizard! Don't mind me, just digging through the super chats. I love being a mole! You can hear the horse from down here. Thank you to the time for the Super G-Mooning. Time to connect your hole to everything. Hole for one! Hole for one! Every time I had to sit here, I'm like, how does all for one go again? Thank you, Nanny, for G-Mooning. Thank you to Cookie Mon G-Mooning. And welcome back to Hightail Planet, where we continue to observe the ever whimsical Gigi Mooniest Prime. The mole. Gigi Mooning Molrine. Didn't I sing in it? Yeah, but I... Let's sing all for one! Let's sing all for one! Na 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 na, jumping, cause it's all for one! Na 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 na, good times, good vibes! Na 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 na, the rest of our lives. Hey! It takes me a while sometimes. You know, maybe you did sing in a song, but then it seeps out of your brain because you have too many other songs in your mind that you just forget the tune of one of the songs. It's normal. I'm sure it's happened to you. Thank you, Creative Burst, for the super. Friends are like an Oshi. We can't troll them. What's the point? You're trolling your Oshis? Is that what's happening? What are you doing to them? Thank you, Zizio, for the super. Well, someone went on a 3-hour adventure last time only to find some materials you needed. Who did that? The mole has a request. The mole request board. Please, 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 please. Answer the mole's request. The mole has a little side quest for you adventurers above. Thank you, Pippin, for the super. Late G-Mooning. How's progress going on in the tunnels? Well, tunnels are going well. Thank you, Scruffy, for the super. Did you over here playing an instant building game? You want no suspect your evil plan to turn all Hollow members into toxic League of Legends players. Yeah, I need everyone to hop on League of Legends, and I need them to enable chat. And that is probably the easiest way to ruin a person's day. Thank you, Astral, for the super. Hey, G, you probably won't read this until 2030. Wrong! Gigi Mooning is reading her super chats right now. You got lucky. You're no longer in the backlogs. I'm having several medical things happening. I was hoping for some encouragement as you are one of the greatest sources of joy in my life. Aw, I hope things get better. Things will get better. Gigi Mooney believes. Time tough, hard. It's always very difficult when you have medical things going on and you find yourself needing to go hobbable often. But you are a strong Graham, and Gigi Moonin has faith in every strong Graham in the shoebox. And that all the Grahams here are cuddle piling all the time. Thank you! I can't read this. Her pad. I don't know if that's your name. Thank you for the super. Would you consider a railway system instead? Yes. One day. One day there will be a railway system. Thank you, Wise Graham, for the super. It seems the mole has dug a hole to everyone's house and is stealing resources. This mole should be careful. I read this. No! They won't do that to me. They would never exterminate a mole. Would they? Thank you, Sissy old bug, for the super. Oh, did you want to apologize to Yoshiori for Enreko 2? I was one of the idiots who spammed red flags at the time I was new to VTubing and had a completely different attitude coming from other stream environments. Thanks to you both, I got hooked on Hololive and VTubing, and I'd hate myself so much if because of people like me. YouTube held back from roleplaying freely from now on. I'm sorry again. Aww! Thanks for this beautiful super. It's okay. It's difficult when a roleplay event like that does draw a lot of people, so of course there's new people watching, and it's understandable. But what is important is that you are self-aware, and it is a little frustrating at the time when I say the person acting does see chat doing things like that. But we are big, strong, independent girls. It's okay. I'm not fussed. But in the moment, it's like shaking my fist. And it's okay. And then just reading this message is like, oh, it touches the cockles of my heart. Or why ooh, once I get you. The what? What are we saying? The what? The cockles of mine heart. I have yeah, I'm a wordsmith. I made that word up right now? I did not. I did not make that word up. It's a real word. A lyrical genius. You're a poet. Whoa, thank you, MFeezy, for the Aka Super. Is that your XIV character? You look like a Lalafell. I appreciate the Grams very much. If you are still hanging around from whatever stream, if you are new to VTubing, new to Hololive 2, Gigi Moonin welcomes you into the shoebox. We can all learn how to use the internet together. It's difficult, you know? Like, we can't expect someone to automatically know etiquette of things. We can just hope that the person themselves takes it upon themselves to try and be a better person. Like, this goes for me too. Tries to be a better person every single day. That's why I think it's nice. Like, obviously there's people who are doing purposefully being a little shit, you know? So it's hard sometimes where there's like an obvious person being a little asshole. But I'd like to have hope in people that they're not purposefully yeah, they're just a little they're just new, or they're a little naive or a little ignorant, so you might be doing some stuff that is maybe looked unkindly upon. So I would like to offer them a little bit of kindness, being like, hey, maybe we shouldn't do that. And then maybe that person learns. If they don't learn, then what can one do? What can one truly do? Thank you for the gifted Gramberships! Your tummy is so full! So full of grams. Yeah, I just don't know. It's like... Obviously, in an ideal world, you don't read something that rage baits you, right? But this is not an ideal world. Something will inevitably rage bait you. It's unavoidable. And I don't want to live my life being negative all the time because of something that inevitably rage baits me. So I'm just like, what if I'm kind today? What if there's kindness in my heart? And instead of taking this person's words and the most negative, well, there's an obvious way that you can go about this. Where like, but Gigi Mooning, sometimes people are evil trolls. Just look at their profile. Look at their profile and then gauge and just be like, is this person misguided? Maybe this person's just new. You can usually tell if you really hate someone, then you just block them. Don't look at that. I liberally mute people. If I don't want to see that, I'm like, don't worry. I do it only if they're obviously a terrible person. You have to go to their profile and go, who have you at recently, and what have you said in your past 50 messages? I don't want to see any of your messages ever again. I've seen enough from your 50 ads. Yeah, I always think there's always going to be new people in a community, and that's why, hopefully, if someone is new to the community, you feel welcome and joyous, and then you can learn all the intricacies and etiquette of the community that you are trying to enter yourself into. But I hope it's welcoming enough, you know, that you feel comfortable to do so. Because there's always a balance of, it's like, oh, I wanted to get into this thing, but the community was so unwelcome. Happens often enough. And there's also times where someone's in a community and they're also causing problems. So I hope if problems arise like that, Brems are kind and smart enough to not engage or can de-escalate. I think escalating things doesn't solve anything on the internet, at least. No one gives a shit on the internet. Unfortunately, you can get into an internet argument with someone and you'll both leave unhappy. Someone can post a bad opinion and you can go, actually, and that person's gonna be like, who asked you? And then you're gonna fight them and you're both gonna be angry. So yeah, I think on the internet there's never a winner. And unfortunately, you might not like this, but a lot of times to get out of something, you need to take the L. Also, they don't matter. They don't matter. Stop fighting. A no-win scenario? Yeah, but because there's so much kindness in our hearts, we'll gladly take the L and block them. Yeah, just be like, okay, don't care, blocked. Me when I PvP on Twitter, no, I get it. Sometimes I want to PvP people too, but it's never worth it. It's never worth PvPing people unless you're playing League of Legends. And then you turn chat on, and then you're like, okay, bozo, get a load of this, bozo. Always, always a time and a place to rage debate other people. your battles, but don't take any battle that is right in front of you. Take every single battle in League. The time and place in League of Legends. Never PvP unless... No, I don't rage bait. I only engage in keyboard warrioring if I don't do it in League because it's not worth it. I meme on this, but it's never worth it on League of Legends. Just mute them. If you see someone pinging you like crazy, they're instantly muted. If someone starts typing in chat, they're muted. I don't care. It's not worth it in League of Legends. I think I keyboard warrior in Final Fantasy if I'm in a party and someone is like being elitist to a friend. And then I'm like, okay, buddy. First of all, I don't think you even know what your buttons do. Why are we getting serious in a roulette right now? Why are we... And then I get kind of toxic. That's what I get. That's when I'm most toxic is someone is flaming an oomph. And I'm like, why are you flaming my oomph? You suck shit too. You know, you ever have those moments where you're really chill and you're like, no, it's never worth fighting. And then the person in your party is like, okay, but your oomph sucks and they should uninstall the game. And you're like, okay, you're terrible. You're awful and you don't know what you're doing. Those are the only times where you're justified in fist fighting someone. Thank you, Makoto, for the super! Thanks for another fun stream! Thanks for chilling with me! Always the mentor. Always the mentor crown. Stand back, oof, I got this. Yeah! Stand behind me, oof, I won't let them bully you! Never, ever, ever! It's never your oomph's fault. Maybe it is your oomph's fault, but it's never your oomph's fault in roulette. Stop taking roulette seriously, it's not serious! Thank you, Cody Koi, for the super! If Grams all band together, would it be possible for us to learn how to read and write? Yeah, of course it would be possible for you guys to read and write. I think you already have the ability to read and write. Never gonna remove the sapling icon in XIV. Also, the sapling icon is so cute. I love the sapling icon so much. It makes me really sad when they're like, okay, you're not a noob anymore. We revoked your sapling icon. We can read and write. You've always been able to read and write. It's inside your heart. What if you want to be a little sprout? The only way you be a sprout for a long time in endgame is if you story skip and you level skip, which I usually do on new characters. And then you have your sprout icon for a longer time, and you can be in like savage raids with the sprout icon. But after like, I forgot how many hours, but after a lot of hours, they take it away from you. How often am I making new characters? I had, aside from my main, I had 3 other characters. That was, well, not anymore, but I had 3 characters that were current. One of them was on another data center, and then 2 were just other characters. Get your sprout back, you get a returners icon, which I currently have. It doesn't look like a sprout. I wish it was a sprout. It looks a little different from a sprout, but at least people know that you're returning to not flame you. But I still flame you. Just because XIV has a lot of nice players and a nice community, sometimes there are evil people that will flame you for nothing. Because it's so easy to flame people. This is why we should never engage in it might be tempting. I know how... Brems, don't do it! I know how tempting it is to type in KYS, but don't do it! Don't give in! Don't give in to the Green Goblin mask! It's not worth it! Don't type in those 3 little letters, please! It's not worth it! You might want to do it! It would be so easy to do it! Someone's being a little evil and you just type KYS. No, don't give in. If you leave afterwards, you can. What if they report you? What if they start shit and then they report you because you say KYS? It happens. You know, those are like the worst. When you get punished because someone else started it, but then you stoop to their level and then you get punished for it. You're like, fuck that guy. Gonna hit you with the mid-range TP. No, not again! Going to jail once was enough. Okay. Well, thanks for being wonderful little Grams. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna be making Grams tomorrow. In a creature creator. Yay! Thanks for hanging out. It was comfy. I always love turning my brain off. It's really hard for me to talk while mining sometimes because I don't know, like my head is so full of no thoughts. You ever have no thoughts so big that it just completely takes over your brain, and then you can't do both? I can't talk and mine at the same time. I'm just so focused on mining. All right, I'm gonna go eat dinner. See you later, everyone! Yay! See you tomorrow. 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 It's all good.